And with that, we're live. Welcome, my name is Greg. Welcome to the Voice of Storms, and we're back with 999 Zero Escape. Yeah, Zero Escape 999. I'm not saying the full name again. Last time we went into the game, we turned. This is weird for me to be. Well, although it shouldn't be that weird for me to play some unnamed character already because we already did an expedition. We are trapped in a ship full of escape rooms and trying not to die. Short answer of what happens, and long answer of what is to come. Okay, now it's playing again. Good. So I forgot something. Now we're on. Alrighty. Something in here. A map. Stack of nautical chart even. I think this is a nautical chart. There's this line on it here. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take. There are these dots all over the map. Now, those are probably ports, like for a boat to stop at. Looks like the lines connect to the dots. Let me guess. I think we need that later. Okay, I can only open one. Well, look at that. World map with an Atlantic Ocean in the center. And there's a number of red pins in several locations. Okay, I was confused for a second why it was specifying that the Atlantic Ocean is in the center, but I remember reading something about how, depending on where the from where the map is, there is another center. Like it is, like Asia is more more in the center on Japanese maps and all that. So this has to be like a European map. What do the red pins mean? Well, the nautical chart I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of this them matches up with the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight line. By each and each one has a word next to it. It's probably a speed. Okay, more materials for the file screen. Something in here. A watch. Pocket watch. There's a pocket watch. Who hasn't been saying much and just keeps looking at the floor. Seems kind of sad. Yeah, I would also be if my brother died. We went fiddle with the dial here. Looks like I could move the hand manually though.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but...
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back, quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
The bracelet number is added to 2 will give a digital code of 3. Oh, now it goes again back to math shit. Okay, let's go from top to bottom. Ace and Santa, 1 3. Wait, 1 plus 3 plus 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 6 is 6. Shit. Ace and June, 1 4. Wait, no, June is 6. So 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, never mind. 8, 11 to no. 1, 8, 2, 10, 11, 2 again, no. Santa June is 3, 6, 9. No, 3, 6, 9 is 9. On 2 is 11 again. Shit. Santa and 7. Wait. Santa and 7 is 3, 7, 2. On 12 equals 3. Okay, we have with Santa and 7 1 number combo. Santa Lotus. Well, it can't hardly be Santa Lotus in where, but let's check again. 3, 8, 2, 3, 8, 2. Goes again up 10, 13, 4, no. June 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 2, 8, 15, 6, nope. June Lotus, 6, 8, 2, 16, 15, no, 7. And 7 Lotus is 7, 8, 2, 10, 17, 6, 18, no. There can be, has to be Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Are
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
all the possible digital routes.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
So either all 4 besides Akane as June and us killed them, or Ace, Santa, and June.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
This is going in directions.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well,
Let's be ready for the
I can't say
morphogenetic fields again.
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Ah, fuck, now Ace is suspicious.
Damn.
Where is this? The only exit. Ah, okay, and we have to turn the clock in the right time. We have to figure out where we supposed to be are in this for this escape room, and then turn the clock on that time. I don't really need spin. Shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in the blue one. There's something written on it. Ship's lock, huh? Ship's lock. Wait, it shows directions of southwest, southwest, northwest, northeast, north straight. There's a word next to each point of the map. Full half, slow, full half, dead stop. Full speed, half speed, slow speed? Ship locks for a minute. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we head south and west. We turn southwest to steer around the continent, then proceed northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time. We are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Ah, wait, that's the dead. I'm trying to open it. Compass. It appears to be broken, however. The glass cupboard has been smashed to pieces. Even then. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside them. Anything in the drawers? Nope. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. There's nothing on another room on the side of this window. The engine or the telegraph. They used it on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship, like gear shift in cars, where it's a little different. The device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship and to send signals to the engine. There's a handle on top of which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed. Find a replacement handle. Compass. And what Destiny does it point to? Really hope you don't think that sounded cool. A compass. The needle is pointing north. Room is just like the other. Metal plates bolted over the windows. Not just bolted, it looks like they've been welded on. No way in hell we're going to get through those anytime soon. Steering wheel, let's see it. Steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move the wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship is moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think it's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Did I miss southeast somehow? Wait a minute, what did... South and west is what they turned. Let me guess, my suit S turned it. Right, the direction that... Nothing is happening. Jumping is almost certainly one of Zero's puzzles. Must be a clue here somewhere that will help us solve it. Have something at point with the points on the compass on. Yes, I have. I'm just stupid, okay? A human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like... Ha ha ha. It was a joke, of course. I really kind of suck at making jokes. It's rather cruel. Okay. Southwest, northwest. Then changed our heading to east. Now heading to north. Wait. We headed south and west. We turned southwest. Wait, southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north. South, west. Scheiße. This isn't anything happening. Oh, we found. I know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it wrong. Okay, let's try this again. South, west, southwest, northwest, east, north. Ah! South, west, southwest, Northwest. East. North. Haha! The handle came off. Stopping so low. Was stupid. Came off the steering wheel. Can I now fix the handle on? So you should this handle fits. Haha. That should allow us to operate the engine or the telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Okay, wait a minute. Nothing happening. Yeah! Over here, above the door of the chart room. Wrong. Full, half, slow. Full, half, dead, stop. Full, half, slow. Full, half, dead, slow. That's weird. I thought I put it in the right speed. Am I up? No, I don't think so. Look, something's happening on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Ah, you're right. Let's check it out. Something on the wall that looks like an arrival board. There are a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? The names of ports across the world. Imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX, Carrier X, Flight X, and XX0. Like that. Okay, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. Time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. So 3:10. Well, it doesn't appear to be working. The hand stopped at past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. It looks like I can move the hand. Looks like it has some sort of clock. Got a weird shaped imitation on it. The shape. Maybe. It does look like the pocket watch would fit there. Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, you may need something to do with the watch first. Yeah, I'm trying to turn the clock, but the game doesn't allow me to. But it is called something like on the left side. It got a name. Last line says 10 seconds past 9 o'clock. It must be the estimated time to arrive in the final port. Perhaps. What is he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Just a pocket watch. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. He does the same thing I want to do. Should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you need to not need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Ah, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you can change it to match the final arrival time. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Perfect. It says open now. Seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover. Looks like we unlocked the door. And we can get it out of this. Clover? That was rather fast. Either that or I just get better at those things. Oh, it's just not involving hexadecimal!
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Huh?
Not again.
Wait, he has a watch though.
Damn. No. Wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse. Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him.
He has a bracelet.
It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Huh?
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the only room. Camera. Camcorder. Looks like it's pointed at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? Hard drive, but it doesn't look like it's one recording it. Just sending whatever it sees to something. Let's see. Door. Okay. Blood on the chair. Do you think it was the dead guys? Probably. Oh, metallic on top of the table. A music box. Let's have a look. Something, those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Sounds like that is. It's Morse code. There's a pin. It looks like someone put something else on it. Gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on though. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. Don't think there's anything special about it. Small table. Bed, there's nothing in it. Chair. Look at the batteries, there's a cable running from them to the monitors. Deal with this. Some kind of code? 4 rows, numbers and letters. All start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V respectively. Maybe it has something to do with the number bases. No! American child found in captain's quarters as prisoners are hexadecimal. Ah! Therefore is 11 is B, C, D, E, and so on. Chart showed the rule for each numerical. I'm gonna fucking murder someone. There's a bunch of weird buttons. Probably switch what you see on the screens. That works. Why don't we just press one of these, like this one? 0. I guess that changes the. What the hell is this? Nothing.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pocket? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go.
Where's Ace?
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, more likely, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the paraxatic Maria's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something.
Could we please stop talking about this, Junpei, especially in front of Clover?
There was a broken bone just sticking out of his leg. And...
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Oh, his left arm got broken once and it was replaced with a titanium bone or some shit.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me...
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing, and the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
If you look at all the gestures Snake does, he never moves his left arm. Yeah, that was my next guess. How she worded that he just has a prosthetic for his left arm or something.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Okay, I have to say it now, but that makes me fear that maybe Snake is Zero.
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So
Nevada.
neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Trust me, I watched Dark. I know how annoying this is.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
There we go.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
Escape rooms?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her. I did hear her name. Her name was...
Clover.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace, you really have a talent, you know that?
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
That wasn't a joke. Jesus, you look pissed off. I want to check something with the music box again. I need to dismantle it. Yeah, we need to dismantle it. It's a model of the steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? With glasses, huh? Red trap. That's a telegraph key. It's a device to transmit messages from Morse code. Telegraph key. Tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that it did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Telegraph machine, be honest, I have no one. Oh look, a toolbox. Ah, here we go. There's a number of pins on some piece of metal, rather like fans attached to it. Besides checking this shit, ink. No, wait a minute. Yeah, dirty cylinder. But across a piece of paper, the pins and the fans will make a marks on it. The pins make dots, the fans leave lines. I need a piece of paper first. Drawers only things locked. Didn't see key holder. Electric lock passage. Yeah, okay, then we need the Morse code for that. Perfect! Dot dot dot. Long long dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Telegraph keys. Ha ha ha. Supposed to enter. If I do this, something will happen. With a shot. Excellent work. Seems I figured it out. Open sesame.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
All ice.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
Hieroglyphs, of course.
Hieroglyphs. A form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
Not.
I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
That was the Mars card, if I remember
Uranus.
correctly. Oh, Uranus.
That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library?
Okay, but Forest of Knowledge as a term for a library is somehow fucking sick.
Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, If you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cool.
Just the Fury.
using magnetic
No.
fields, and then frozen instantly.
We do not do
uniformly,
this joke
giving
here.
ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
I watch Futurama, I know what you're getting at.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If the special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Most likely Zero, who most likely runs around with a skeleton key.
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, it still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Like Zero?
A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Oh, wait, there was something in there. Looked like a can opener or something. Martina Druggist. Unique key. Okay, never mind. So in that case, it's metal. Guess it would be ceramic? Junpei, you might fit. Tip is squared as well. Huh? Where could that... Search the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back to factory finger with me. Does it fake the heartbeat stopping last stream? Have you Yeah, to be fair, I thought that was Ace's plan when he used the here, what's it called? The anesthesiac to put himself to sleep. But instead, he still uses his number. Unless he went somewhere without it. But why would he do it? Because all we need, those things don't prevent us from going anywhere. It just doesn't allow us to go through numbered doors. And I was wrong then, I suppose. There's nothing on the back. The motor just static. Screen behind us. You're right. So whatever the camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. Well, that means something, you know. See on the screen E-R-O. The electronic lock looks like it got for the key on the bottom right. Just put a key in and minus sign on the screen. There's 8 of them. That probably means we got to put in 8 digits. Sadly, I fucking think I can. Alrighty, Ikuze. Charge shot and run. Wait a minute. Okay, E. $14 plus 21 is 14 plus 21, 35. Yes, I know. I'm. Yeah, best don't even really have to try this to know what it's called. Finally. Okay, wait a minute. I had it 35, 15, 14. I'm not missing a key. I already had the key. It was the square one under the Alice book. Ha 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 ha! Gotcha, bitch! You seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Oh yeah, fucking... I am out of here!
Alright, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Maybe she took the Zero Watch with him? Huh? And we're back in the lobby.
Stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
The
Found
9?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Of course it's 90 minutes.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split up from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
The last game.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Please don't.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you...
Yep. Do you really think that we're at the very end of the game you're going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
I don't like
Look
that
at
sound.
this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah. No way.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Funeral.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Why is my head just right now? Couldn't we just let someone take the 0 key? Because he would count as a 3rd person, but he wouldn't add something because he's a 0.
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving
The problem
behind
states that
3
the digital
people.
route makes it impossible. It needs to be anything besides 0 so everyone can leave. It's not the numbers of participants that is from the digital route is. Yeah, okay, but consider this. If Junpei for example, we could just take Junpei, June, and someone with a 0, and then we already have a 9. But yeah, I have to read it. I have to maybe look at the other combinations first. Then
That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
fucking.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Why is it always June though? Couldn't you just threaten Lotus and I would care less?
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
You're right with your 0 guess.
What?
Ha!
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, no, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
The coffin?
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Huh? Fuck you mean to be continued? Was und fuck? Now it's time to let the game begin. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Would you like to save info obtained during this playthrough? After saving this game will restart from the beginning. Please select that. Alrighty. And now I can access the flow. Wait a minute. What choices can I do to get... Where did I had a choice to get to the other ending here?
All right, let's go. That's the next door.
You didn't.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
Eh. Because you actually went the path of to the true ending. Huh? Read the messages above that one. Above that one. Oh, wait.
You get it?
Are you implying... No, wait, those are the for the escape rooms, aren't there?
The numbers on the top are all the
Why is this the fastest skip I can do? Jesus. There's a lock on the novel thing, which means you have not the required info to solve it. It turns into a key when you have it in the yellow border when it is a solvable minigame. So there's a lock on the novel thing, which means you have not required info to. Oh, is this like Angels with Scaly Wings, where I have to need infos from another ending so I can solve it in this one? This is like Angel. Ah, okay, there we go. Well then, guess. Okay, this is the 7. Okay, good. I can use the flowchart to see which endings I took. Alright, and I think the first one is we're gonna go back in time by a lot and go through the 5 door in the prologue.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Oh, it even tells me. Right.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's
So
in there.
what's your
don't
theory
you?
up until now?
Are
Who
you
is
sure
you
you
and
wanna
what is
see
the
that?
purpose of this game? I can't say what the purpose of this game is, but I also can't think about who Zero is anymore. Maybe? Apparently it's not Santa?
Well,
I'm a bit at a loss right now, to be fair.
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started, you know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish. You'll be fine. Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equal, and the digital root of 14. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
I mean, to be fair, right now my guesses are, for some reason, who Zero might be would have been 7. Right now it's Santa to some degree, but also on the other hand, why was Zero? I already said. Why was Santa so obtuse with making sure that the 7 is also not a sacrifice? Why did he have to sacrifice 4 people at all, or 3 people? He could have gone out anyway, and the what's it called? The sacrifices would be at a low. But so
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2. We're okay with this?
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right then. The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open. Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man. Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here! Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you alright? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
And they're gone, now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
Okay, wait a second. I have to check stuff on the floor again. Good thing I can't. Okay, so it will just be a bit more novelty. Haha. And then I have to go. Here I have to make a new decision. Most likely I can go there, then just jump 2 chapters. Oh, this will be a woozy. Oh no, why don't we just go through there then first? So, no. If I do it like this, I can at least go then into the 3 left behind. Oh no, wait a minute, why is it? We will see. We will see how I do it once I get there.
First class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Door in my face.
All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss
Please, Junpei, tell me you take the 9 with you.
there are only 2 ways to do so. 1, 2, in a
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Oh, just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Where did they? Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Well, time for the next escape room then. Let's go. First class cabin, okay. 2 rooms, 1 in between, and bathroom and 2 closets. It's totally it's totally a table with a mirror. You know, the sort of thing, you know, as a vanity, where you're aware of it. Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. And this track is terribly sad. A map? A map. There's a map of the ship here? Yeah. Then I imagine I will prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Piano keyboard with snakes. Play, can he? Piano. There's something amiss with the keys. You mean it's sort of tuned or something? No, not that it's probably tuned right, just. Well, it sounds clearly purposely different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. The same goes for the D key. They play some other notes. Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified in some way. This piano is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. Otherwise, we need to play the song on the piano. Okay, so we have to find a note sheet or the hexadecimal. Iron plate melted up. Bed with a canopy. I've seen things like this in movies and stuff, but never in real life. True, I don't see too many of these. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yeah. She wants a princess bed? Didn't I say that? You'd think it doesn't suit her. Oh yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei, judge her by appearance, will you? And well, you should not. Gotcha, bitch! Score plate. This feels like glass, a rectangular plate of glass. Is there something written on the surface? Yeah, it's a sheet of music with a couple of A notes. Just A's? Yeah, it's kinda weird, huh?
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
You have absolute hearing.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happen. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Please not, Snake.
I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
I don't think we... let's check around for more clues first, because I have some degree the feeling that we need more, even more notes than just one. Things clean any water, nothing coming out. We got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Light. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Yeah, it's great to see you all here. From New York and by my arms. Be awake, try to bail. On the Mike 7, it's just a shower ad. Huh? What the hell? I still say Snake is my favorite among them. Fair enough. Bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? It looks kinda gray. Let's pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something. Use it for something? Huh. I get you're gonna use the space, right? That's pretty clever. We just gotta fill this thing with water. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh man, you don't get it? Just grab the vase and take a look around. I'll figure it out soon enough. Wait a minute. Heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. You mean musical score? If that's true, then the score we just found probably in here. At least at some point. Cover musical scores getting out. Can't enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me. Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. The couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something. You're insane. Never mind. Wait, is there something in the campfire? Okay, I get it. That's why you want me to get some what? Suitcase made of leather and colors of rich mahogany. Well, shoot, looks like there's nothing in it. Leather suitcase, nothing in there. Something. Thought so. Yeah, if we fill the vase up, then we can toss it, huh? She was saying whatever. Let's just get the vase full of water. Cause no, toilet doesn't seem anything in the toilet tank. Toilet permanent warhead, nothing that looks suspicious. Oh Jesus. Time to put the fire out. What time? Let's do it. Not a success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Alright, let's pull this out. Don't want to get burned. Let's pull it out. And another score. I have to... Let me guess. Okay. Maybe not yet?
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy. That's what the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's
it. All right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Some sort of antique desk makes sense though, I guess. This whole room's full of antiques. There's a nice handful of cash for all that stuff here. Heh. Hey, where are you going? Didn't we come out that door? No point in going back there. Alright, let's go. Dead body or what's left of it, yeah. Sure. I think we have everything from this room then. No wait, we were already here. Okay, then. Safe? It's one of those little dial locks. It doesn't have a key, just needs to get the dials in the right place and it's open. New snake. Also found nothing. Okay, I think we have to layer those glass panels over each other then later. Just a few, I guess. Snake's rubbing it. This is high quality desk. Teak to perhaps mahogany, or perhaps mahogany. You can tell? Oh, I have my ways. Music, then might as well put the music I found on it. Ceramic plate on top and the glass plates onto... Wait a minute. What's wrong? Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. Doesn't really look like a song. Then in all likelihood we haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. Okay, so I'm missing one still. Found one there. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's a suitcase. There's nothing inside. Can tell by the way it makes no noise when shaken. There's a suitcase. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. When there's an iron plate nailed to it. Fucking course it is. Wrong door. Wait. Okay, yeah, fair. So the order was moved there from somewhere else intentionally. Can't see more than 4 inches or so. Can't see anything down there. Do you think? If you still wanna be sure. If there's anything under it, you can't see it. Alright, why don't we just drain the water? Yeah, good plan. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And then take the papers. Alright, let's go. Now I can play the music. Be so kind to play the piano. I'm unable to you see. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but the key on these pianos are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which key is to strike. Do you understand? Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Oh, fuck. Home? Okay, so the upper key is just stones. Ah! Home? Ah! Wait a minute. Ah, idiot. This was easy on the DS, wasn't it? Huh? Didn't I just... Oh, yeah. And I got a... I got a 1 in music when I was still in school. Now I'm just an idiot, apparently. No, the piano is not a change puzzle, but since it was a touchscreen, you can better tip them. I know! That's what I thought. That's what I was saying. It was a better puzzle on the DS because you could tip it. That's what I meant. Not that it was changed because it's not on the DS. So I said it was better if it was still on touchscreen. Wait. Was? Oh, I can't remember which note is where, and I know why I didn't play piano when I was a kid. Oh, I fucked up again. This is not a hard puzzle, I'm just bad at playing piano. Can't be that fucking hard. Why does this sound like an announcement clock? It's not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? We did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Oh, let me get out of here. Stand, bow, be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Nick thinks it's funny. Yeah, I suppose it was the classroom bell, wasn't it? Yeah! So that's what I heard. Can't imagine what Zero was thinking of, however. Zero was merely meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays hosts these days to the House of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Yes, please, let me out of here. I don't want to play music no more. I found it. The way out. The exit. The release.
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
I think it's locked, too.
Key.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine.
Oh, Venus. Oh, I can't with those
Do you
symbols.
recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
I remember being here when we looked for Seven in the other path.
Oh,
a casino?
wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
And we're trapped.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
Alright guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling, let's go.
Let's go. Time to challenge your luck. Of course. This is an escape room. I don't think luck is here of any complaints. It's just math. Player back.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
See the playing card behind the thick glass case. It's the 8 of spades. The card here seems like it, but do you even have any cards? Not a single one. Then for a slot machine, don't see anything suspicious. Says 1 on the plate. The symbol heart, spade, diamond. Wait, can I? No. Well, maintain probably still works. Plate is 2. Sims, heart, spade, diamond. Wait, heart, spade, diamond, heart, spade, diamond. It's all the same on them. Seems the card is attached to the panel and attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is it? Playing cards, Ace of Spades. Card's supposed to fit here, looks like 1 card per slot. Huh. Interesting. It says 9. Looks like a cover hiding something. Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored piece of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only touch it to know. Can I at least discern the basic structure? Transferring the table square. Square table, it looks like a Mahjong table. 9! I don't want to play Mahjong. Maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple of hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played at some point. Excellent. Once we've vacant the vestige, I should like to play a game with you. Can you play, as long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating? Yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Well, will you look at that? Somebody left a bottle of booze here. Mind if I... Ah. Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. He really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been here. Hey, Junpei, I just found this on the shelf. Playing card. 4 cards. 4 of spades. Oh, there's another card. Playing card. The 7 of spades. And there's one laying here. Let me guess. 7, 8. No, wait. 12, 16. That doesn't add up. Okay, it just sends me here again. Don't think they want me to place a card in here, do they? Yes, they want me to. They want me to overshoot the... Wait a minute. Let me be intelligent about this. 12. Okay, no, I can't. So I most likely need another card. So it would seem I'm shocked and appalled that guesses are random as not yield better results. Okay, I might need a 9 card or an ace card. And let me check if I can... Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, I never looked here, lol. There's a weird looking floating in there. Didn't I think you find a card here? 6 cards. Weird looking floating thing. Can I feel a frame here? What sort of painting is it? Clouds maybe? Clouds? Well, maybe it's a rabbit. A rabbit. Well, if it's not, then I might just close up with some teeth. I guess there's actually nothing here. Just a blank piece of canvas in a frame. Ah, I see. How strange. Wait, those 2 lights turned on. I have something from the bottom of the fireplace. Huh? Coin bag. Ah! There's some colors to convince the machine to move. Hehehe. Yes, but I also want to check if I can maybe... Baccarat pay. What the hell else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It seems real simple. What's your opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Well, alright, then your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get to that number? Oh, we want to go to these 8. Never mind. There are a couple of indentations with right lines around them, right? Those means we gotta put down 3 cards. So, play 3 cards and defeat your opponent's 8. That's what we gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Sure, I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indications. I just gotta pick cards and add play it. Figure if I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Can I even... Now I'm on... What am I at? 13? Haha! Open up. You did it, Junpei! I think it's telling us to take the 8 cards. Come on, let's grab it. Can I now just... Because I put down a stack on the table, they won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Ah. Okay, then let's go gambling! Coin slots. How convenient seeing as we only just now discovered a full bag of coins. Coin from the back in here. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. Press one of the buttons and smack the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh. The coin got stuck. Oh dear. Let me guess now. Do I have to... Okay, boss, I only need one... Tough one. What is tough if I may ask? Hitting these reels just right. Timing is right. Not as easy. I don't believe you need to hit them just right, huh? Need to hit them in the right order. And if we go with what was up here... I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Spades, diamond, heart. Let's try it anyway. Seven, 7, and I think there's something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. Will appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer at the bottom of the party machine. It's a pickup drawer for the dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would. Ah, do you mean the... What is it? There's something in there? Yeah, it's a playing card. And this... a key with the Venus symbol on it. Ah, now we're able to open the gate. Need to figure out how to get out of this room. And he's off. There was a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. And the card... 2 cards. Can I even play on the third slot then? Nope. Ah, haha, machine 2 gave me the 2 cards. Do I have to maybe... Never mind. Oh, like that, okay. Ah, because ace and 8 gives 9. Ha 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 ha. Since we have another device to contend with, yes. 3 slots in this one. And we have to do the same then. Probably means we gotta make 9 with the 3 cards within slots. Just what we do with the other Baccarat table. Can I even... Yeah. It's... I literally have all the cards I need. Alright, put all these cards where we left into slots. Did you hear something from the exit? Good work, Junpei. Wonderful! It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. Well, it wasn't that hard in the end, wasn't it? Just had to look around a bit further. And do some fucking math!
This way.
And now we're back at the split.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can
Okay,
come
we're
back here
back
later.
here.
We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Oh, wait a fucking second. Does this imply that if I go a certain route and have certain key items that I can, that if I go to another, back to another point in the way, that I just have the perfect item for everything, because all the timelines just mixed together?
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
And we're in the hospital room, aren't we?
What?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
Yeah, we know that by now.
Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game. And to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right?
This bitch empty.
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. That bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
I think... no, not yet.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The gigantic?
We still are here, okay. Oh yeah, right. This was where the kitchen room was.
What is this gigantic?
The gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Oh, it's...
Actually, the
I
Titanic
can't
had
even
two sister
skip if I
ships.
already had this cutscene.
They
Good to
intended
know.
to make her a passenger. The British Navy took her over, and at some point during the war, she ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain seemed like he'd been
Yeah, we already heard that
enough.
story.
The guy wanted that, which was impossible, of course. But the gigantic wasn't.
So you're saying this Lord
By the way,
Bourdain
dialogue
bought this ship?
is different because Snake is not dead here. Right.
Yeah. at least I
Snake
think
is not... wasn't dead, he was just gone.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
And it's an intelligence skip. Ah,
Pipe
also
down,
like
just
Scaly
pay
Wings
attention.
again.
What, that's it?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is...
Well, this ship's...
Oh,
No.
like?
Well, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet.
Yeah. Sorry about
Also, there is not now the reveal of him, his memory missing
Sounds
because...
like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6.
Let's get going. We gotta find...
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Oh yeah, and also this means that we don't have to look around for Snake because
Right.
he's here.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
Oh, that was a mistake this
We
time.
each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Okay, now it must
I
be...
hope we can find them within the time limit.
Why don't I just check what is the title of this large hospital room? So if we meet up there again.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the other. Huh?
Now we're in the timeline again.
What are they doing? What happened, guy?
Jumpy!
Vacant. Come on, guys. Who was it?
Then we can just go in here and go through one of the other doors.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A,
Okay, I have to
3,
check once I'm
5,
through.
and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Was not my plan, but never mind.
Okay. Fine. Alright. I choose door 8.
That was not my plan, but never mind. Is this bad though? Is bad? Is okay, yeah. And with all this dialogue, I guess it's for the better, because that seems then like 3 would have been the alternate path. Which one was this again? Ah, yeah, it was the doors.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Huh?
Junpei, you figured it out, right?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no! You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate
I
groups.
found the
I figure I'll take
possible
7
skip
and
button.
Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? Seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Like you are.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Laboratory.
Laboratory?
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Wait a minute, I have to check something. Okay, now.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on, I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Well, let's go. I'm gonna fit glass. Don't even think a bullet could break it. Looks like the control of some kind of electric lock. The red light is on. It's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it. Although it's not, that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we unlock it, right? Yeah, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard, or putting it in a password. I have no idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm not tired yet. I'm not done yet. It won't open. That's much as I expected. I think Zero would let us go. That's out of the room quite that easily. Ah, no, my controller's controlling again. You were behaving the whole fucking day. What kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over. I think someone probably used it to mark the table black. Well, if there isn't, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath that pen. Clover, do you think that you can erase it? This is a permanent marker. Do you know how to erase the ink from a permanent marker? Erase the ink from a permanent marker. Just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Is this like the controller hurt you the cannon just like that? There's a creepy mannequin on here, guys. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they're running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here like resistance value and voltage. Power's off, so there's nothing on right now. I don't know what this is. This thing looks like a voltmeter. And this thing is controlled for that. Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial to a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut out the other stuff of the cable. I can see the wires inside. As you can erase permanent marker ink by drawing with a non-permanent marker over it, if I remember correctly. Erase? Okay. Could find something that could get rid of the ink and could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Oh! I never turned around fully, huh? The cardboard boxes, there's some paper and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. Fast experiments, but all the technical and stuff, I don't really get it. There's a lot of stuff here. Don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can't say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top, I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. Keyhole. Looks like a keyhole for an activation key. It's supposed to power the machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing anything. I wonder how it's supposed to turn it on. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Better give it a try. Nothing? Doesn't look like anything happens. Huh. Ethanol! Wait, isn't ethanol like, what's it called? Cleaning alcohol? Anhydrous. Come on, that's common knowledge. Anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can erase marks left by a permanent marker. So it really is cleaning ethanol. Power isn't on. Hey, there's a power button. Waste of time, what? I don't see a power cable. Yeah, right, no power cable. You can connect to the main computer though. I got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, that's it. But seeing the power cable, it doesn't do anything. But that. Junpei, can we get back to what we were talking about, please? This computer doesn't have a power cable. Sure it doesn't. And... Don't say and, it's rude. Have you already forgotten what you just picked up? What I just... Doesn't have... The other needs to be plugged in onto the desk. And... There we go. Can't use this? What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, that's what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. Oh yeah. These looks a little larger than the other ones. See if there's anything useful in there. And no, nothing. Okay, you know what? Then let's just give. Use the ethanol. Should be able to wipe off the permanent ink with it. Your clothes, of course. Kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Can use the cloth on the table. Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent ink, okay? Alright, so you gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle yet. I should ask her to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei, it's working, it's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under the permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There's a bunch of numbers and some kind of grids. Can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and hand them to me through the boss? Okay, Roger. Now I have to get to the table again, don't I? Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk here. And... The note Clover copy from the Stanley laboratory has the number 4 written in 9 separate cells. Zodoku! Alrighty. Hands on the clock have stopped moving. Clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way to get out of here. There's steel lockers, 9 on the right, all have a little light on them. Red lights. Huh? Can't hardly give those babies a try. Yeah. Locked tight, all 9 of them. Wonder if there's anything important in there. Need a better extension cord for that. Wait a minute. That's right there. I'll take a look. No, it's locked. Can't get it to move. Can't I give Clover the... I hope those numbers are gonna be helpful. No. I thought I could give her the extension cord. Hey Clover, there's a door over here too. I'll be right there. Can you go over there? This door's gonna... Damn it! Can't open it. Clover, what about your side? It won't work. Can't even move the knob. This is really old keyboard. Yeah. Distribution. We got key for that. And it's not going to change the level down. Not very impressive. Am I missing something over here? Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. She'll cry it now. They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Looks like there's a bunch of electrodes sticking out of his head. Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Doesn't have to kind of crouch down to get a look in there. Cable on the monitor has it got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. That was no good then. It's well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? But maybe more like a connector. It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless. Not useless, not used at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it over to you over the boss, okay? Why can't just... a loader's help. 2-prong plug. Adapter. We got an adapter. Nice. That means we now can turn up this one. Got the 2-prong cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. On the desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that's how I do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? But it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic. Sega!
That worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
It's a fucking Linux.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a Linux or Apple, but I remember some weird PCs that are just screens. Like, they aren't connected to any computer, it's just the screen that is the computer itself.
The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you. All right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
I think the fucking confusion came over the fact that, depending on when the game came out, that wireless displays aren't just that far fetched for someone in his price range. So if you don't know about it, you just don't know about it. It's not about what the computer can do, it's just that he didn't know it existed yet.
Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
You're just jumping to conclusions, do you?
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
No, that is the caveman theorem, aka the theory with the people stuck in a cave and only seeing shadows, and these shadows are the whole world.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. Prosopagnosia?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
I can say at least she's good at tech.
Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, alright? I did my part.
Well...
At least this thing really did a part. Lourdes is just a big nerd with dangerous cybersecurity skills. She's a netrunner. No!
You're right.
Don't bring her to Cyberbomb Sandy, man!
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Ah, fucking knew it. Was? The fourth touch is your was? Never mind. I wasn't even trying. I wanted to read the text. I didn't want to do make it. It is harsh to the word because the word sees her as just a woman when she has those skills even. Yeah, did it sound like something unlocking? Where did it come from? Oh! Look, Junpei, the lights on the lockers are green. Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. It's in the keys. Take the key! One key, one small lock, and it goes some sort of machine. This is the Earth symbol key. Earth symbol matches the key holding on the door deck A. Well, if that's the case, we'll probably need the Earth key right now. Alright then. Let's just tuck that away in my token, and now for the other key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something. Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something. Like, that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
There we go with that reveal.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Alrighty. Alright, let's turn it on. And my Honor is full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Mechanism will activate in the events of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Guess it's up to you, Lotus. Malta, there are whole power on the cable. Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you like play with it a little? Okay. Yeah, turn this dial here. Turn. Don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I have to look around the room again. It's a wreck. There's some cables on top of the copper wire exposed. Got scripts from the table already. Mannequin lying on the extender. Got a bunch of electro singers that. Marta, there's a whole lot of cables under this table. The sink? I wonder what they washed here. There are weird colored stains all over the sink. If you increase the voltage, Roger, will do. Alright to max volume. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Ah, shit. I think, Oh god. The mannequin's head! Not a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. So hot in here, help. Oh fuck, nuggets. Wait, wasn't there something about... Hey, the screen's all red. Malfunction has been detected. Apparently discontinued. It says the emergency system has been activated. So type of security distance. Junpei, look, the light is green. Emergency system has been activated and disabled to lock. Okay, now we can save Clover. The smoke is some serious business. Time to close the store again, I think. Are you okay? Damn, she's coughing so hard I can't even talk. Because I'm not alright! What the hell it took you so long to big jerk? I was almost dead! Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. I don't know if this is supposed to be the way out, but...
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
The key?
Ah, okay, now we're back in the path where everything crosses in each other. How about I'ma try to go into the into this split and then just instantly reset those so we can go this path and do this path when we go through door 3 anyway. But before I'm gonna do that, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's figure out which one of those two paths gets us to the special third floor.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems, June. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
I mean, we
Why
do
don't
have
Seven and
Ace.
Lotus go through door 1 with me.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
Okay, just to check. No, if I want to go that route, I cannot go through another route. Not go somewhere else. So this has to work or...
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
And it's the right path, so fuck this. We're gonna go through the last door then, huh?
1, 2. My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's the right path. Good, 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 good.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right?
We aren't gonna be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while. Otherwise, we won't be able to. That's how the nonary game works.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Not yet.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that...
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Well, guess this is already in the escape room then. That is fast. Okay, you know what? I think I went far enough though then. With this pathing, yeah. Then I can just go over here and do the 6th. Now I can do the 6th door. Yeah.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey! I found it! It's... It stopped.
Yes! It stopped!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something... We should finish this game.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
That is.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Are we in the engine
Let's
room?
check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
As I just said.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is, but I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
And the next escape room. Okay, just to be sure. Yep. Square hole, nothing in there. Looked back while there. You can see 3 small slots terminals with some sort of connector, perhaps. You think you're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at the button, it's glowing orange, right? It's gotta be in something. Guess pressing it is the best way to find out what it does, Santa. Nothing. Say something is probably here to move coal from place to place. Probably comes from over there. And then the belt carries it over to the tunnel and out here. If the conveyor belt was moving, coal would almost certainly come here. Look guys, it's some sort of snowman secret meeting. Just bags full of sand. Use them as counterweight when you're lifting someone with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There's a pair of wooden boxes. There's nothing in them. It's a square hole. What do you think it goes in? Right, the round piece. Yeah, it goes into the square hole. Oh, I saw a continuation of that meme the other day. About that, with that one muscular guy about something. Whatever you're eating, it shouldn't go into your face hole. Which hole should it go in? It goes into the square hole. Huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Because rusty, but it looks like it's simply pretty sturdy. Because this is also... Wait a minute. Golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, then I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Yeah, and on the end I see a silver gear. One has a gear in it. Okay, that is funny. It looks like there's a store. Here's this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the core, which is then picked up in front into the door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Can I go up? I can go up. Sliders down, but let's see if I can find anywhere. No dice. Things going anywhere. Those two columns are different from the others. Lights are red. The three sides on the left are down, but this one is up. There are numbers of lines engraved in these. I expect they are meant to do something rather specific with them. Why don't you move the slider down? There's no harm in trying to suppose. Nothing. Nothing happens. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. Saying if we did something somewhere else, it's response somehow? Yeah, I suppose that's one way to put it. Can we get much higher? A. Just on the furnace, there's an A on it. Circular wheel in the center of the door. Circular twist. Noisy, but it's open and it's totally pitch black in there. Should I go in there? Alright, let's go. This looks like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yeah? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we have to investigate. A bunch of boxes somewhere where I can't get through. Looks like a hand-operated winch. But it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. Means the wheel isn't attached. Okay. And the box is in the way. And we can't go anywhere than door C. And there's a door B though. Okay, so door A is always the way back. Huh? The way back? Haha. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. Don't feel any resistance. Shit. Well. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Ah. Press the door. And yeah, I've got a wheel pulled on the other side of the wrench. It's perfect fit like that's made to not shake it. All good. Should be able to turn this now. We should be able to hold the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn the wheel now. Counting on you. What's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? Means we can't reel up that rope? Yeah. Can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. We'll be counting on you, Junpei. Thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know?
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass shit, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
At this point, it is Santa.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
Most likely either walk through the pane, go to B, or just goes through A.
Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error,
mostly error,
the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results.
And we're coming back to the field.
With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
You know, I know that there's this whole experiment, the whole talk in 999 is about this field that lets the knows things they shouldn't know. And hear me out, there is maybe some truth in it even in humans now that I think about it, because we have instincts as well, or just, well, ancestral memories that work, that makes turned into common knowledge if we want to. But how do we know things about shit that we never got, that we never learned directly? Unless through media, of course. But yeah, like we have initial knowledge of talents or shit or techniques that we never got exposed to in any way. Sometimes that would maybe be one explanation. Or I hear this field theory now so often in this game that I start to gaslight myself into it being a real thing. The morphogenetic field is a real theorem. Okay, never mind then.
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
But yeah, I think the morphogenetic field can't be that far off.
Come on.
Anymore.
Let's
At
keep
least the
going.
more I hear
There's still a lot
about
here
this
we haven't checked
shit.
out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have... I don't know.
It's a base that is now known as collective unconsciousness. Okay, so my first joke about it being sounding like the collective unconsciousness is just the same going on.
Put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
Why do I learn shit from games like that?
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Okay, we have the... I'm an idiot. Now we're on the other side. There it is. Oh, what's the other one? Ah, there. Control panel for some... Ah, ha, 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 ha. Look at this, the 3 knobs. Maybe this is where the control panel is. Well, it's only one thing to find out. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yeah. Alright, let's do that and... Bing! Also, the flies are lighting up on this thing. Oh. Yeah, I just think I heard something turn on. Huh? What was that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into a wooden box where we found a control panel. Coal, huh? Wooden box full of coal. There's really one thing I see. Do we have to put it... There's a pair of boxes, no. There's nothing but sand in them. Was there somewhere where we could put the coal? Shiny and black and coal-like. Already looked through those, nothing in there. No, not yet, isn't there? Nope. Did I miss something? Okay. This is the door we came through. This is a closed numbered door. Kind of pointless to go back yet, sure is. That's one of the great metal ribs of the ship. Do we need to... Oh yeah, right up there! Ah, never mind. At the bronze gear? No. Nah. Open with Boy's big gear in each of the wrench, rope and hook. There's nothing hanging off it anymore. Nope. Wait, huh? thing doesn't do anything anymore, does it? It's covered in lights. Okay, I'm missing some points. I don't know what point I'm missing though. But this is oh, I never went here. Thick iron blocking the way. Think this is, yeah, it looks like the exit. Slide into the ceiling. Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's some real indication on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something there? So I would imagine so. Impression here that looks like an outline of a triangle. Number for the boxes, they're all empty though. What am I? Where did I forgot to look? Because this thing doesn't do anything yet. There's a catwalk over there, yeah, but narrow strip of metal, you're brave enough to cross that. If I were to follow, you'd realize the broken bones would be the least of your problems. I like grips that support the hull. Wait, that's not it, isn't it? No, 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 no. Nope. Where am I stupid now? It says here on this. But anyway, it looks like that's the pipe, but looks like the button connects to the conveyor belt housing. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. Otherwise, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. There's the silver gear. Think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for gears. It's gotta be steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. But is the free machines with the gear specific opening in those? I shouldn't be called. Is the free machines with the gear a specific opening in those? I shouldn't have. Where do you think you'd hold this thing back? Nah, but I think Sam could probably carry it, don't you? Guess Russell. Ship this big needs some sort of power. Trooper that does a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at a reasonable speed. Need at least 3, no 4 of these. Yeah. Guess you know what about both, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know. The right shell won't open. The oct. Smaller, but yeah. It is the free machines with the gears a specific opening in those. So I'm just too stupid to find it. There's a silver gear. Junpei, do you really think you should be paying so much attention to the conveyor belt? Because upwards to the ceiling. It's on the ceiling! It's the boiler. On the back view in the first one. Wait, can I? No. There's a door built. What? There's a door built near the bottom where you can put coal in. Now it reacts. Oh, Jesus. Press the wrong button again. Or maybe if we can get some coal in there, it sets on fire. Alright, there's a lot of it. No coal left in the wooden box and nothing. Should have expected. Why would we just throw coal into a cold furnace for anything? Maybe I can. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stroke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine. Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're gonna need a whole hell lot of more coal than this. Very well. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. Want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling a bit up to that? Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? No arguing. You need to rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into the furnace. This is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we gotta light it up. What's Junpei hand me the matches? What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it up? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look at... Aha! Some sort of ignition device. I know where to go. This time I know where to go. Alley up! I think this might be it. Probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. Means we move that thing down and... Yoink! Look at this. There are big gears turning on the boiler here. They're spinning. What are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. Copper disc. Or bronze disc. Wasn't this... No. Now. It's this reflector again. Ah! Jonas! This is the thing that unlocks the door. There's a depression. It looks like the outline of three circles laid on top of each other. One way to find out, and we have to spin it. Maybe you are putting them in the wrong places. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some lines connect to the others. No, I'm trying. Structure for operation. When a disc is pressed, it will rotate to a certain amount. When a white arrow is pressed, the disc are switched. Please note that when the discs are switched, the angle of the disc are reset. Red lights on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. The discs weren't even placed in the right socket first, so that was where the problem started. But we're out of here.
Yes, the door's open.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open.
Great! Let's go!
Why is June's whole role in this story just damsel in distress? She got held at gunpoint 2 times and she got fever 2 times.
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about
Was.
an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago. All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Are we already in the next room?
Is this a warehouse?
Okay, yeah, it seems to add up.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Well then, time for the next one. I see a big fucking Sudoku table. Lock, guess we need to key open this, huh? These boxes are numbers on them. If we need a different key for each, oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that has been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. It's a picture. No wait, that's a card? Wait, why is there a card for... all of us? Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? Why is there a picture of Lotus? Search all the boxes, there's nothing in them. Card with a head. Junpei? June? Something is sort of liquid in these barrels, I'm not sure what it is. I think there's in these barrels. Judging by the weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. I think these crates. Small box with a lid on it. Ace. So, what are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here except for one we came in through. This is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. It's electronic lock. Just keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open the door, we gotta find a key that fits the keyhole. And some sort of boxy device. Monitor's off. Got a green switch here and a red one. Some kind of lever. One of them seems to do anything though. Maybe the power's off. Maybe single screen. Wes, there's a single green light on the bottom though. That means 9. Only a light of 9 is on it. 6 holes here. Wes, they look like jacks for a headphone cable. Something to put in them. Something might happen. Covering something. The shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. I know that. Guess we have to go down first. The 9th man. Snake. And this is Clover. Okay, we have 7. Wait, who's missing? 7 and 7 and Santa are missing. Well, there's Santa, alright. There's nothing inside. There's 7s.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slot.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
Oh, I see.
Huh? Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing. Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for...
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
He's what?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
That's the thing he gave himself in the sleeping
Takes only a few
thing room
seconds to
earlier.
spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Wait a minute, since I skipped over... Wait a minute. This was... No, this is the last split. This was the first split in the hospital room. Was it? Yes. And this is also where we split with... where Ace slapped himself in one room. Did he slap himself in that at this time? No, wait a minute. No, we were in the laboratory with Clover and Lotus. And was the other group in... Huh. Never mind.
It was an effective crowd management and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second
A
class
simple
room.
flowchart and how much you analyze. Was? This game has a simple flowchart and how much you analyze it, boy, VLR will be funded. What do you mean with how much I analyze it? The problem is not that I overanalyze it. The problem is right now that I forgot or am not sure anymore. Because I knew when we went into room 7 that Ace put himself to sleep with the drug. But since I skipped over this time because I'm an idiot, I don't know anymore if Ace this time put himself to sleep or if he still has the drug. And remember how I'm still on the conclusion of he will put him, somebody will stop his own heart to get rid of the bracelet and replace it or some shit. So possibilities are there, okay? You know I like to overanalyze shit.
Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
And now, just as we had it with
I'm feeling
Floats
awfully
over it.
tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, what the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Ah! I know where to go. But I only need 6. Huh. Do I need to add enough to I have this? There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins just would be perfect fit. Once found in 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go on the top part, and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. But some lit them up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which light up. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part and the 3, 5, and 7 in the bottom. You think maybe it's a digital root? Digital root. 2 plus 4 plus 6 is 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, lights 3 turn on. 3, 5, 7 is 15. Digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. Lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top layer and the lower part will light up, so that's how it works. But there's one thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So he put 1, 2, 3 on the top and 6, 7, 8 on the bottom. Oh. They turned off. 368 21. The digital root turn is 3, therefore light turn 6. Digital root of 6 is 6, therefore light turn is 6 turn off. Ah. Until the root of the pins you insert is the same as the number on the light that are lit, those lights are turned off. Looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. Wanna give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figure we could try and see if we could turn them all on, you know. I figure something's gonna happen if we can manage that. And the lights on, huh? Okay, let's make the show we work as well. Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of these holes are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the light with the numbers that correspond to the digital root of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. If a digital root corresponds to a light that is already lit, the light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. Okay, and we have 8 holes, so I can do 4 sequences, or I just fuck up. So, 1, 2, 3 is 6. And wait a minute, 9... 15 is, yeah, 6. I will fuck myself over by just bullshitting it and... Wait, what? Okay, those were 3 and 8. Give me something I can do a 4 with. How about 1, 3, 9, and wait a minute. 6, 7, 2 is 13, 14, 15. Bingo. Wait a minute. 15. Yeah, okay, never mind. We have 6 free. We can do this. Five, 6, 9. No. 9 should turn into 2. Wait. 5, 6, 9 is 11, 20 is 2. Yeah. 4, 5, 7, 14, 5. Gotcha. Okay, now I have to do something to get 7 and get 1. Ah, got 1 for 7, I think. Should work. Now I need something to get 1. This will turn into 11, 20 again. Did I fuck up? Wait, 5, 9, 9. Ha ha ha! Fuck! All lights are on and the shutters opened. Does this mean... Yeah, you gotta do it again. I thought I was doing so well. F. Where is... No. Oh, don't tell me I lost the Okay, so I can't use it. Yeah, nope. I want to 9 holes. There's an F above them. I don't know what an F means. Do you know one thing? What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. That's boring. Well, why don't you just try it alright? I have a feeling I need to know the... wait, although... No. It... No. That would be stupid, would it? No, because we never used this, but nah. 15, yeah, 15 in base 10 is F in the hexadecimal. Better be it. Okay, you just want me to make 15 then? No. Okay, wait. I bet they want me to use that paper because it is the order you press the square on the PC by accident. Oh, yeah, right. The one I accidentally ad-libbed. Okay, so if we consider that all of those lines are together, that means they want me that every line gets a 15 out. Oh, wrong. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I already messed up on that part. Ah, no. Letter F. Alright. I have to set this up so that 15 is... Wait a minute. 6 and 7 would be 13. 9. Wait a minute. This is already 15. Is the answer maybe putting the 5 in the middle? Because I can do a... Wait a minute, yes, wait. I can do a lot of combinations by just... For example, like this. Okay, it might be a long 5 in the middle gives you the easiest answer. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I just got an idea. But not like this, because let me guess. This 9 is 18. Yeah, okay, that doesn't. No, wait. Is 11 is 12. This is worse than Sudoku. No, wait. This still doesn't add up to... And this is then now 16, 18. Ah! Math! Okay, I have a solution calculator. Let me know if you want to hit me. Fucking hit me. I'm so fucking bad at this right now. Maybe I figure it out until you write it. I should have taken the fucking calculator out. Everything around is crosses in 15, but nothing around gives 15. Two, 9, 4. Two, 9, 4. Okay, yeah, I see it. 7. Oh. Okay. And 6, 1, 8. Oh! Thanks, pets. Oh, we did it. The power's on now. There's an electric going onto the monitor. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. Green button, red button, and a lever. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where did you find this? Fun when you were messing around with the pinholes. Looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing is a remote control for Dad. Dad? Yeah, Dad. Oh, he's pointing. The machine over there, apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever, so what are we supposed to do with this Pushmaster? Should we cough him over on the top of the crates? Yeah, don't you want to know what they do with this? Oh, you want to check it out? Yeah, alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, if there's some crates on the right side of the fence and some people put up like stairs, maybe we can make a path to the coffin like from there. How would you do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess this is just another of Zeus puzzles. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, it looks like the Pushmaster runs off battery. So keep it from using up energy too fast. It's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, keep that in mind. Down, view of the area can move. Once I want to send some orders to Pushmaster, just pull the lever. Reset button allows to start again. Once I want to activate the program, pull the lever. The return button allows me to quit command. Once I want to activate the program, pull the lever. Let's try. Sure thing. Let's keep in mind that there's a limit to the battery. Alright, the battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. Also keep in mind that the Pushmaster can't move to heavy material crates. Okay, I got it. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is pressed, the Pushmaster will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster will push it to a single crate, move the crate approximately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. If I reset... Okay. But it can only push, can it? And it can't push two at once. Not this crate up. You can move in 4 directions. Move counting. No, wait a minute. Ah, okay, I know where I messed up. No, wait. I think I have it, but I also don't think I have it. This might just fuck me over now. Wait a minute. No, wait. No, I can't do it like that because then, unless, no, wait, unless, wait. Oh, scheiße. Okay, I have an idea, but it has to be right executed. And not like that. You had it at one point when 2 boxes were left and you resetted it. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. No. Oh, you idiot. And I've... This is why I don't do it like that. Nope. Musa. Okay, the whole plan does not work. Wait a minute. Oh. I have to. Why am I so stupid right now? Wait a minute. What you do wrong is you can the bottommost box way earlier, and which gives you spaces to move. Yeah, but I think I have it now. Fuck you. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do you do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome. Push Master 5000 just was what I told it to and lined up the crates. Now we can reach the coffin. Just need to climb those crates over by the fence.
Mummy! Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and
A gun!
a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Okay, so this is why in this anyway we hopefully don't have a key, don't have a gun to be worried about, unless Aizen and Aslan just took it anyway. And out of here. Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open the door. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Out of here. This one was a hard one, but only because two riddles in a row, puzzles in a row were just not my cup of tea.
Long hallway, huh?
Oh, and 2 endings again. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
So we're back in the 9 room.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door.
It is
Yeah.
hidden. Seek a way out.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
Oh, man.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example, or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9.
But since the 9th man was an asshole...
There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Well, getting fucked, I guess.
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
They said the 9th man bricked the safe all route from the very start. Yeah.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you... I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys...
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Still said it's a funeral.
Huh. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing?
Right, okay. I'll be right there. Look, it's...
Okay, so then there's no split yet.
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
Wait a minute, how is this even... Okay, even though I skipped to the part directly, it says that this is the road I take. Huh.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figured she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course.
Obviously, we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. We might as well check, right? Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
Wait, shouldn't you know it now?
Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Is this? No, not... I thought this would be now the place where the path
The
splits.
accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Because you didn't know.
Jump.
Oh, sorry for making you wait.
Are we now split?
Junpei!
Did something happen?
Not yet.
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick!
Confirmed body? Yeah, confirmed body.
And I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean...
Seven. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is...
Rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door, the ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it. Oh, the hell?
Ew.
It's gone. His bracelet. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. Real shame. She was stabbed once in the back. Probably by a knife or something. And...
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, didn't I hear that from somewhere earlier?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand. The left hands.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone. How about reading them backwards? Gone and true. Enog and Hittert. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying. Wasn't a bad idea, though. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth.
Sorry. Truth, of course, means something that is correct. In fact, in other words, something that is right.
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional, and truth equals right. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Following order. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. Truth had gone. So right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Huh?
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, What are those numbers?
1438341. 14383. 14383. 14383. 1438341. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and bingo!
Ah.
I knew it was for this.
And my thought was this was the passcode for the coffin in the Niner room.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact 1. The nunnery game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact 2. Wait a minute. His sister was killed 9 years ago. Write those numbers down unless the game does it different than the DS. The person with number 2 braces attended the game 9 years ago. Snake? It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals, the Ace. Jenna Torohongo. Cradle Pharmaceutical Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijizaki. The Supervisor. Teruaki Kubota. Major Shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Tagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. This is a revenge plot. The nunnery game is a ironically revenge plot.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
So 1 is at least Ace. Wait.
It's 5 o'clock.
What were the other numbers again? Other names again? But who is 0? Yeah, that is a good question. So wait a minute. We know that Ace is the CEO. Nagisa Teruaki Kagechika. Question is I know Nagisa is if I remember correctly a female name. I could guess the major shareholder could have been the 9th man. Is Teruaki then 7?
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
'Cause I don't think Ace is I don't think Santa is responsible to the nunnery game, and it might just be suspension of disbelief where I don't suspect June right now. Oh, I don't suspect June because I know her real name is Akane. So Santa is 0.
Before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
0 would be the last to suspect that the nunnery is the last to be suspect of before of the 4 people who is part of the pharmaceutical company, but he has the highest motive to have revenge against the shareholders. So that would mean Santa has to be. I think most likely Santa has to be 0. Would that also be the? No, wait. If he wanted to take revenge of all of them, and I suspect 7, and why did he only take Lotus and Ace with him in the ending where he forced them to go with him because of the digital rules? I think right now my money is on Santa being 0.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Interesting how they subvert suspicion around June because the name drop of her name.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand.
The same thing Santa said in the bad ending. In a bad end, you know what I mean.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please.
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
Huh?
Actually, I'm Santa.
Huh?
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
In the to be continued, it's how the fandom calls these ends.
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
I'm not saying it's not an ending, I just called it a bad ending right now. And this is where I'm on the bad part. Because most likely all of them are bad endings until we get to the true ending.
1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route, but the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was, but I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
I mean, to be fair, I would most likely also be that stupid and think it's the bracelet number.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, first of all, we have a split. Second of... Wait a minute. That's the culprit, huh? Okay, so then he did put himself to
Why would
sleep
you say
here.
something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2
Yes,
doors
Ace
the
did.
rest
Your
of us
fury
could
with
go
Santa
through.
made me laugh. Oh, you fucking asshole!
Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace?
Wait, what part of the fury made you laugh?
That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
I should really learn to remember what I said.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an
He said
accident.
that Santa did
The
it
body
because
we
of the
saw in the
sister he
shower
got killed and
room.
wants
Let's
revenge,
call
and
him
therefore
Guy
he is
X.
Zero. I don't tell you what department.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God.
I mean,
No.
I said Santa is Zero. I didn't say Santa killed Snake or whoever the guy in the showroom is.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, it would be really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
Oh, right. Okay, now I get it. Junpei just lied. He never took the bracelet, didn't he? He just said it now to make Ace look for it.
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead. Tell me, I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search.
Junpei is crafty with words, and that is why I love him. Yeah, I realized it myself. I realized how crafty Junpei can be during the last triple split, when he said he had 3 papers to be
and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone.
I can see that.
I suppose you could say, a game.
I hate it.
So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be.
Also, why the obligatory I have to tell you now the whole what all happens shit.
That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then? Hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
Wait, does this mean now Snake might be Zero? Oh, wait a minute, I didn't thought about it. Is Snake maybe Zero?
I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan
I mean,
went into motion.
wait a minute. Snake might be Zero? Just for the simple reason he's the only one who got information out of pity. He played the nonary game once and could be also just as petty. But why would he put Clover in it then?
I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my...
Shoved his hand.
The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
Wait, but how did you survive the explosion then?
81 seconds passed.
Oh yeah, right.
I returned to my post as though nothing had happened.
I was about to ask why did only the one die and not Ace as well? But you only die if you go through the door and not to the dead. But if you don't go through the door, you just don't die.
After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the Red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero was sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. The innocent souls may be saved now, say the truth. Wait, are we? Zero. Ah.
I think Zero is one of us.
Zero is one of us. No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
So did you guess who Zero is to change? It's still on, right now. It is on Snake actually for now, because how the way this game is going, I cannot know who the fuck Zero is at this point.
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Why does everyone take this fucking gun?
I've already killed 2, no, 3. Don't think I'm not ready to make a 4th.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Why is it stopping? God damn it!
Ever heard the story action from the writers to Golden Revolver? It is dead.
You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! It was him! He killed me! Ah!
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Yes, Ace was A0 previously. Oh, greater. Can I be real with you? It might be just a hindsight speaking, but I wouldn't have left the. I wouldn't have liked to have the had the gun just laying there anyway. I mean, of course, everyone would suspect Junpei if he said nobody should take it and then he just take it. But what we could have done is take the gun, but give someone else the bullets.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it? Like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
And he specifically took Lotus because they both make a 9.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I have somehow the feeling that there's something behind this fucking fever.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. when he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
And another bad end, I guess.
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
Or not.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421.
Ha!
You gotta be kidding me.
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah.
Okay, they just let the game type it in the DS you need to remember.
You
Jesus!
didn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Snake, why can't you use your arm?
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Clover's bracelet. No,
Zero.
the Zero bracelet.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
They do leave me here though, because they can make a 9.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
Okay, to use the following combinations. Snake, Junpei, the bracelet. Yeah,
Let's
that's...
try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Nope.
Didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then?
Junpei 7, the bracelet? All of them?
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
No.
Didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then?
Yeah, we already have one combination
Let's
left.
try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Oh, that shit worked.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem.
Why is 0 equals 6? No! Hexadecimal!
My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Oh, okay, so I'm still confused how he could move his arm in one scene, but that means his bracelet was never fixed because, well, his bracelet can't reach his
Kind of a
pulse.
weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet. I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
Wait, what's with every cutscene where he uses it? Because Never mind.
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Don't you dare turn burn us into a crisp.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Huh? Is it to stop cheaters or something?
Incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Of course it's 9 minutes.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering.
Just send Ace to Blackwell,
A
please.
bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Oh, you bastard! I'm gonna kick your ass.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm
I
waiting.
didn't think my hatred for him flared up again, but it does. Oh, I just feel one flaring up.
Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
I love and hate him, yeah.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally.
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
I see why I love Snake. Fair enough.
You son
Still
of a
don't
bitch.
get what's up, how his arm
You're
works.
a monster.
How his arm works though. All the time they said it doesn't work. Now it works. What the fuck?
Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Damn it. Damn you. Get off. Let me go, you monster. Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize. I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God
Never
damn
said it doesn't work. They said it's fake. It is a far future from ours. It's a cybernetic to say the least, and he chose to live like that. His wounds are part of him. Yeah, okay.
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now. Snake! Snake!
Snake! Entschuldigung.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Jun. No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
Oh, yes, you fucking do.
SME! SME Zero! Why? Why? 0! 0!
Burn in hell.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes. June! Santa! Damn it, where did they go? Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. For everything.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I was really happy.
I mean, I know she had a fever all of the time, but what is happening right now?
Jumpy, really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, alright?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
I swear to God, if I was right with my first guess that Santa is 0, I'm gonna murder your pet.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god.
It is versus Heroes and Santa Centrivity has no.
No.
Fair enough.
No.
Wait a minute. Who could have been then?
Where is she? Connie. Connie!
Not 7. No, wait. Who am I missing?
Connie! Connie! Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
Wait, why do I get credits this time? Why did just a lot of shit happen? I don't know what happened. And if Akane was supposed to be declared dead right now, I wouldn't get it. As Jose said, you have failed. Yeah, I see that. Huh? I'm confused on so many levels right now. Two endings, one bad and the truth. You walk the one path and gives them. I mean, to be. That's the bad end is there to leave you confused. Okay, good to know. Because but let's be real. What am I supposed to do to trigger the last ending? Do I have to go for the third path first? Because it feels like it. Also, if we check everything, the only one who can be right now fucking the only one who can be right now the Zero would be Akane, but that seems weird. I'm on so many levels confused still. What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Now we still have at least 2 hours, so... Saw the Zero Lost ending in 999. Seek a way out. Seek a way out. The third path and swap the moments to get the code to the coffin from the first. So all previous in 999. Oh yeah, now. Okay, what? Why are there now red keys? I don't get it. Or is it because it's an alternate path?
All right.
I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
The paper from the safe leads you on the revenge path.
Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made...
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's
It's just color code for the path.
Only
As the
3 to
keys
5
being
people
yellow
can
and
go
red.
through
It's
the
a
numbered
thing from
door.
the PC version as a hint to Virtus/Rogers heavily color code. Ah, okay. So it's one of those, since it's a port, we can do some stuff from the sequel to improve the first one.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case, 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got...
Hey! Shoot!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Huh.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that?
So what? We found door 9.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? And we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first, you know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
You still have hope for your brother.
You do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy!
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
Huh?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though. I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
He wants to take Lotus and the 9 bracelet to get out of door 9, most
What's
likely.
keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover! I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove 1 used to more likely, which is 0 in the problem.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
But why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No.
Now with the knowledge that Santa can't, that Snake isn't actually dead, this is some messed up shit.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door,
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's... the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is...
Some messed up shit, girl.
See? You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah? Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Well, bad. Oh, you fucking thing! That didn't even escalate quickly, it just escalated. Saw the X ending in 999. So what am I'm missing something from the third route then? Is this the only way how I cannot have, or do I? No wait, this is okay. Let's check real quick, cause there can't be anything. Like the only thing I could think of where I could fuck up is if I used the wrong questioning. So let me check. Did you open the coffin on the first? No, I did not. Wanna check something else though first then. There's the note.
No, that's not right. In heraldry, the term sinister was used, or more accurately, it referred to things on the left hand. Does the darkness of the sinister hand have some...
Okay,
Truth
no.
is gone. Truth.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone, and now truth is asleep in the dark of sister hand.
Wait, what the hell was that? Huh?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Oh mein fucking God! Let me guess. Since this isn't Angels with Scaly Wings, where we can just use the multiple timelines overlapping each other, therefore deja vu effect, we now go with the collective... I forgot the name for the thing. Like the collective unconscious thingy. So because I learned things in other timelines, I now get the common knowledge from other timelines. Is that what's happening? Do I reach a true end because I have multiple timelines or multiple paths just having him know shit? What was it? Right, left, right, left, right, left. Morphogenetic field, thanks. Morphing grid. It's the fucking morphing grid.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
you? Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh, jeez.
You're back!
But not quite how to explain. Now it has another reason why you know it. Now you are missing one part of this.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I kinda can't feel bad for Clover, even though
I
she just
see.
ex-murdered me.
I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Oh! Oh damn! Oh damn! Something happened, alright?
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Wait a minute, what does the path, by the way, say which route we took? Apparently the original one we took.
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up.
By the way, now that I think about it, those four could also just escape, because Snake and Seven already are 9, plus Clover and... wait a minute. Yeah, plus Clover and Junpei is also 9, is 18, is 9.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
It's the one from the pharmaceutical company, isn't it?
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
I still say that the girl who died is Santa's sister,
9
though.
years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity,
All of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock. Yeah, that means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it, let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet. Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Okay, that means we now have to figure out which is 6, because we already know from the other timeline that it is 6. Makes it a lot easier for us. So, wait a sec, let's go this through. We need 7 and Junpei 6 with another... Junpei's 5. 7, 5, 6 equals 7, 5, 6 is 12. No, wait. 7, yeah, no, it's 12. On 6 is 18. Is not.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Haha.
Hey, it opened. The door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
But why does it show 0 but
Isn't
is
it
a
obvious?
6?
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
Wait, what's the hexadecimal 0?
It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6.
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Oh no.
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
Huh?
In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Yeah,
and
right.
that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Huh?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
It's E, isn't it?
Santa's real number. 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way.
Huh?
Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
They still want to punch me. You know what? At this point, I just punch you off out of confusion.
Oh. Alright, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Ugh. What the fuck?
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Oh yeah, right. The forest of knowledge.
Wow! It's totally full of books!
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words flowed through his mind. Yeah, right, just have me do a whole fucking new path all of a sudden. Jesus Christ almighty. Then we have to go through the last path sooner or later. Some even say it's moon logic. Moon logic? But then now comes the worst from the library. It's quite problematic. Oh, Jesus. Paleontology, it's one about fossils. Ammonites and pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature, that's some sort of book about hippie chicks. Probably not expect, perhaps tangentiality is most likely about environmental protection. Just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? The Theory of Evolution, heck, even I know this one. That's the Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species, and in it he put forth his theory of evolution. Yes, I remember that, but he called it natural selection. Exactly. Introduction of geology. Thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean, kinda romantic in a way, I guess. This one is transition of extinct species. We need to hurry up before we're going to end up in the pages of books like that. Micrographia. Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He put a microscope and examined insects. I don't get excited. You can jump to right path if you don't want to do it now because you get stopped after it. Huh. Pictures of many of the things he examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess concerned his natural science. Not on the table. But you can jump to the right path if you don't want to do it now because you get stopped after it. Don't worry about it. I think we're gonna get through here as far as we can. What does it mean? Interesting. Intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but it has given me with the ability to catch the truths after I might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Darkened. Wait. That kind? What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's complication of his work. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about English revolutionary. Sheldrake. Leibniz. This book is in the German. It took his complete work of something. Never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think I ever know. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There's just of these things that look like a kind of music stand. Am I supposed to put something in the stands? The bookshelf is sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 pokes in it. That seems kind of weird. It looks like there's some on the bottom. Can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy. In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know the kind of locks where you rotate the numbers around until you get once it opens it. What is this? It's like it just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Huh? Oh! 632414. Wait. Okay. 63. Oh. 2415. Nee. Doch. Is it a 5? Yeah, it's a 5. Did Junpei. Don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Powerful light bulb. Light bulb, pretty high wattage too. Unless I miss my guess, this should generate quite a bit of light. Am I supposed to? 3 lights in this. I'm very bright though. Hey, didn't you find some kind of real powerful light bulb? Why don't you put it in one of those lights? Yeah, well, it gets a lot brighter, huh? But if there are 3 lights, I mean 3 light bulbs, it won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Pythagorean theorem, famous one. Sounds like there are numbers of math books in this section. It's weird books from Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? Yeah, why is that funny? That's the deal with these titles. They're all just gibberish. What if we switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Well, it's worth a shot. No, wait a minute. What the... Nope. Was funny, am I? Nope. Can't be that many combinations, can there? What am I missing? Open here, find bulb. Oh! What's a piece of cake? What's the letters on the title spell? Open here, find bulb. Oh, Jesus. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this book shows an astronomy theme. Home. Modern Japanese literature. This is origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture, mostly one about folklore though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects: history, urban life, religion, trends, environmental changes, oral translations. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. Looks pretty deep. So, where didn't I look yet? I haven't played Put It Down. Code rack, like a place where you can hang codes and stuff. One big menu just wait a minute. What was top of the shelf? Says lights to the books. Overview for the mysteries. I think someone set this up one to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Whole lot of space behind these books. Wait, what was this book right now? Okay, how was... The first two were a bit obvious, because this looked like there is something, and... Well, the shelf explains itself, but... Huh? How was I supposed to find the last one there? Something enclosure with 9 sides, there are 3 of these things. Alright, gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... Those bulbs really make a difference. Pretty bright here now. It's almost blinding. Alright, that means we have to do the... Huh? As I said, moon logic that. Right here. Small enclosure 9 sides. Do I have to... that... As I got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. The yellow books on the library, not single books. Some people struggle on that for hours to find the bulb. Yeah, I can get why. All these books seems to be pointing at a cylinder number lock. What am I supposed to do with this now? The lights are really... Light to the books. And that was this. Property value giving up on space to these days. Man gets time to go out tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. No, pet. Black hole hypothesis. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology, integration between shortwave energies and matter. What else we've got? Just listen to your read those titles. It's giving me a headache. Can't say fast technology stuff and I get along really well. Keep on talking about that and you're gonna put me to sleep. Best need to find books you can place that look a bit out of normal. Oh, great. Oh. Energy Fury, ha, don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the chef of science technology. And this is the one we already had. Transition extinct species. I mean, there are those books, but they don't seem to be the answer. Fury of Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off here somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago during what was known as Cambrian period. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are numbers of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Of South Seas, one of those got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Bookshelf, Macrographia. Why did mankind lose their tail, Junpei? Do you know what those? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask the human with a tail. No longer have to grow them. Were better to put use elsewhere. At least that's why what I read was rather young when I may have remembered incorrectly. Why the hell would a kid be reading books like that? Oh, trust me, I read just as much weird shit in my time. Called mind swap? You mean you could also change bodies with someone? I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like I never want to switch body with a little brat like. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were? Shut up. That was the only one. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? Her person's name is the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of legendary books of the dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, these are all code books and stuff. This one says the Golden Rabbit of the Moon. Does this mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what does the moon stuff about? It's talking about a Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legends. It's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Of monkey behavior, I'd imagine that the book describes praxeology studies of monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionary, so I imagine their research was fruitful. Function of the human brain, I guess that's the book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have time. Kind of curious about it. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, do you know? The section atlas? The whole shelf is full of medical books. Literally one called Recreation of Lust, Humans. You think they're talking about if you lose parts of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstruction abilities that humankind once possessed. Otherwise, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Human equilibrium theory, human anatomy, regeneration of eternal organs. Books got this section, this bookshelf must be all medical books. But I can tell it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. The library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. History of medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he's just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Book here. It looks like it's a children's book about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like this is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Finally we found a book that doesn't fit. Cultural Historical of Rome. Bet that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Hellenism. I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them were little reptiles and amphibians. Without hair I can't imagine they had so much need of perms. That's nothing to do with this. Do I really have to check now? Another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytic number theory or geometry? How did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Fourth map with it. Goldbach conjecture. Conjecture, what's about it? Like magic or physics stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? I may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolvable problems of additive number theory. Sorry, said anything. Look, let's not get into it right now. Weird book they're called Indian mathematics. It says Riemann hypothesis. What is this hypothesis about with a Riemann? It's pretty straightforward. Heavens no, there are so many factors: length, curve, lubrication, or lack of. It's an existing and rapidly growing field. There's a new outlier. It's another book up. Talking about these things feels kind of nice, you know. Brings back good memories. I guess even people with 7 there were kids once. No shit, you little brat. You guys could it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Let's see what we've got. So many books here. I wonder where this one's. Whoa, what's this? Worm? Sorry. What was you with the sappy stuff? Books all sort of languages, I can't read them. Didn't want to go up. I can't get to this. So let me guess, I have to put I have to find the third book, don't I? I really have to find the third book first. You can open the books in the oh. Why did I not check this out sooner? Well, it's in telepathy, but I've never heard of telepathy. Personally, having the ability to travel through time. It's one of the Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some. Whoa. Pop up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pop-up books, LRK, what does it mean? You could make them KRL or curl or car. Magic wand on it. So what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's gonna have pages inside. Looks like another pop-up book. Might be impressive. Okay. Thanks, Pat. I wouldn't have found it if you didn't tell me. Hey Jim, I think you may supposed to put those pop-up books on the stand and you could open them up. Yeah, if we do that then we can make a shadow on the bottom there. But they are free stands, right? They don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. I have to find the third book then. Do-da, do-da. And it's made of metal. Oh. If you're on the top floor on the ladder view. If you are on top floor on the ladder view. It's one of those shelves. Ah, there it is. This one looks just like one of the earlier one of the pop-ups. I think they're part of the series something. They do have the same binding. Baseball on top. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. Alrighty, thanks, Pat. Again. Oh god. This is just trying to find a nail in the haystack, or what's it called? Was she? It's worked. There's something projecting on the bottom. Letters seem familiar. Shield Rake 5. Okay, now I know where to look. Shield Rake 5. Got the volume numbers on. Nope. Yeah, but do I have to analyze it first?
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Because this doesn't seem so isolated, we
I
can
suppose
just...
I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet. And why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if you were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake,
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did you? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, you can't tell me that this guy doesn't look like the 9th member on the far left, and well, he looks like Snake, Ace.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man, and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Musashido looks a bit like the captain.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required.
Well, at least I know now that
Musashido
Nijisaki is not a female name.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Ace is running off the door. Yeah, shut up.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same result. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
No, I haven't.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see. In theory, it is supposed to test for the existence of telepathy.
Oh, so why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential.
It only just now clicked to me, by the way. You know how I said that the man on the far right looked a bit like the captain? And there you have your clue why you got that knowledge about the bracelet. I just realized that the third person from the left looks a bit like the fake snake we saw in Ace's flashback. But who sent it to Junpei in that moment?
He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
That's a good question.
They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely.
Okay, that part sounds bull though.
It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Oh, calm the fuck on!
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who's June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Hey, what are we supposed to do now? Oh yeah, right, interact with the... shadow picture was pointing to, but didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? I think we need to find the 5th volume. And look at that, there's a big red button. Guess we should press the button. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. Right, let's go check it out. Okay. But, even though I don't like to do it like that, I have to make a break. Because I've realized my brain is getting mushy. I cannot concentrate anymore. We have to do this another time. It should be possible to do it on Tuesday. I won't make promises this time though. But I think I need some rest. So with that said, I thank everyone for watching. I hope we get the conclusions we are looking for next time. Until then,